Good evening. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're having a good night. Uh, Tonight we're gonna be doing some more Breath of Fire, trying to get into a rhythm. Although I did have to uh, resist just playing more uh, Blake Manor. It listen, it's been a really fun game. I'm really happy I started it. Uh, but man, I want to be proper schedule and organize things. What I think Tuesday retro, Saturday adventure works pretty well, and then other stuff sprinkled in between. But it's when we get to stuff like, say, Snatcher, where it's both, then I can jump a little bit. But um, for now, let's let's see what we can do. See if we can come up with any uh, good progress. Um, yeah. All right. So I guess without further ado, let's get into it. We have our nice, relaxing wave room music. But yeah. So I'm going to be. I'm gonna see what I can do. Um, Hold on. I might have to do something really fast because I just suddenly started eating frames. Uh, huh. I guess, yeah, if you see anything going wrong, let me know. But, yeah, what the hell? Okay, okay, well, uh, let me check something really quick. I don't know. If it caused an issue, we'll try and resolve it. But I don't know. I hope it was just a weird blip because for some reason it jumped to 4 times the bit rate of what I have it allowed as. So it's just like, okay, okay, how? I don't know. That was weird. All right, so I need to go to. Actually, I should remember because I don't. But I'm gonna chalk it up as just a weird blip. Alright, so I need to go to Gust. And I need to buy a flute. But yeah, I think everything looks fine now. I truly don't understand what just happened, but yeah, we're good. We're good. Anyhow, hope everyone's been having a decent Tuesday. Hope it's a good start of the week so far. Oh, nope, I didn't. I keep doing that here. Anywho, I'm these warlock. I think I fought warlocks before, but yeah, I'm getting ready for a busy weekend, so we will see. Oh no. Okay, well that's one down. You're gonna wipe the party if you cast anything again, so bye Gobi. You go away. At least Bo is fast. But yeah, so man, I've been tempted to just boot up Blake Manor repeatedly, and I have to keep reminding myself, no, I started it on stream, I need to finish it there, or I need to play it there, or at least do a loop there. So it's gonna be a tough week. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this weekend. Get to meet up with friends I don't normally get to see often. So should be a good time. Oh, right. I can punch these. No, I can't punch these. Why do they look like punchable trees, then? Alright. Actually, these are undead. Let's zom it up. Oh, that's a good hit. Nice. Alright, so let's see what I need to do. I know I need to do Gust to get the flute. I need Gust, yes. A bridge in the valley leads to Skande. Okay. Yeah, I'm I need to... Yeah. Yeah. Woom papa, woom papa. It's an interesting sound for dancing. The missing villager is a friend of mine. I don't know what to do. Gooby Didibilly. Are these people okay? They know those aren't words, right? Like, at all? I don't know. We got a mill upstairs. It's a very small mill, but it's still a mill. Go. A big fly took my lunch. Now I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to buy you lunch, aren't I? But... Ooba-dooba. Ooba-dooba. Hey. I feel like something bad may have happened here. I think I pushed those the wrong way. Perhaps. Alright. Whatever. It's fine, I'm sure. He used to be a master flutes craftsman. Now he's gone bonkers. This will move, but you need something. Who is stronger than Ox? Alright. Okay. Let's save. Alright, so... Pretty sure I'm gonna have to... uncrazy the master flutes craftsman. Some people go mad when the north wind blows. A young villager went to investigate this, but we haven't heard from him. Okay, so it's gotta be something from Skende. There have been a lot of dark dragons in the area. The dragons destroyed the bridge in the valley. Only Nikolai can fix it. Nikoli? Okay. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile here. I assume the answer is no, but you never know. Oh, actually, maybe there is something worthwhile here. You know, for the longest time... Hold up. Okay, that's worse than Evil Rapier. I didn't realize what the trade-in weapon was referring to. Like, what it was. I didn't realize it's supposed to be arrows pointing both ways. I thought it was a barbell. Which, can you blame me? Kind of looks like a barbell with a set of weights on it. Yeah, I don't need a pro shield. What about World Man? Bronze armor? absolutely. Ooh, that's expensive, but it's worth it. Yeah, I just paid your house off, I'm sure. Okay, so I wonder if I should clear my inventory some. I think the answer is yes, but let's see. Let's put the life potion away. A potion and V potion. Actually, now that I have the rod 5... I don't remember how to fish in this. It's probably not a good thing. Because the best equipment for Ryu comes from fishing. Okay, so I assume I'm going to have to find Nikolai, have him fix the bridge, go north, rescue the missing guy, solve the wind problem, get a flute. Wait, was that someone sleeping in the bed in there? No. But there's a chest of drawers I can loot. Sash. What is a sash? Mysterious item. So mysterious. Okay, so let's go check out the north. I think it's just going to be... Oh. Oh, that doesn't look suspicious at all. We found the source. That was faster than I expected it to be. Ah, so there's the bridge. This is a dungeon. So, Karn's up first. Aru. Okay. I wasn't prepared for this. But that's okay. I healed. It's fine. Everything is probably fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's more effective than I thought it would be. Okay, so let's get some fort on Karn. I don't know. Do I need to... I'm not going to bother to... He's going to go down soon. Okay. Nice level up. Herb. That was not worth it. So we need to... 1 second. Okay. I've been suppressing sneezes all the... Well, not really suppressing sneezes. Ooh, Bloomlord Lightning Storm. Very nice. I haven't been actively suppressing them, but I just keep getting sneezes that almost happen, but then don't. Alright, so we have another rogue. I'm gonna Fort Karn. Just because. I didn't really need to do that, did I? Okay. So we are... I don't know why we're here, to be honest, but we'll find out, I guess, soon. A Cure 2, that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, Nina, give us all a little bit of a top off. But, this weekend is... Oh, more of you guys? All I can think of when I see that now is Nixon's head from Futurama. I should rewatch Futurama. It's been a hot minute. I still haven't watched the newest seasons. Hell Potion. Another one? Yes. So this is a storehouse, and I'm killing all the guards. Okay. Now that I know these guys trick, they're not too bad. Ryu, nice. A Rod 4. Well, that's... You know, I actually don't remember. Okay, so this is just a straight trap. That's fine. Actually, I should heal, Ox up. Hmm. Now I'll have to heal Nina. These are... You know, I should just do these rooms anyway, because this is really good experience for very little effort. Okay. So let's give Nina a little pick-me-up. And Bo. Okay. I don't remember how hardy these things were. Yeah. Oh. For some reason, I thought I picked auto battle, and I did not. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Let's just go. This should take care of him. Uh... Alright, so... That's a new one. I think he's gonna mess me up if I don't heal up. Nina, heal yourself. Ox, you're good. Ryu, you're hurt. I kind of thought that would kill it, but I guess I'm just a bit short. No, I need you to heal the Ox. Ox hit, you hit. So this is all good experience. It's good. I can catch up, I think, without too much grinding. Oh. Oh, hello. Those are breakable walls. Hmm. Yeah, you know, I'll just auto battle it. It's fine. As long as Bo keeps critting and doing 500 damage at a time, it's good. Alright. Nice level for Karn. This is just a long way around, isn't it? Man, Ox is just taking tons of damage. Everybody attacking Ox. Alright, so we have... I wonder if I should put someone else up front just to kind of help soak. Man, that was just a shortcut. I should have just taken it. It's a mimic. A normal little mimic. Let's crush it. Oh. Okay, I thought for a second that was gonna auto counter. At least we're getting some good XP. Very good XP. Port. Let's see how this new formula affects you. Well, that was... Did he just, like, pocket sand me? Huh. I kind of forgot about this. Well, now I'm mouse-sized. Well, now we are shrunk. You know what? Let's see what happens. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. My good XP is gone. There's big trouble a-brewin'. Emperor Squeak, please help me. Welcome to the Mouse Inn. Would you like to stay? Wow, the mouse isn't even charging. How nice of him. I did sleep well in this cave. There's big trouble a-brewin'. Okay, I will help you if I can figure out how to help you. I'm gonna have to fight the fly, aren't I? And then I get the giant lunch or something. I don't really remember this part. Although you'd think I would, because now I am shrunk and helping mice. Alright, so... Hey, we're still gaining levels. Very nice. I know earlier I was talking about books for a... Oh, that's the boss. In a field of cheese. So that's what that meant. But, yeah. I was... talking with some people about, you know, what books are good for a book club. Ooh, Zom 2. Now Undead will just crumple. But, oh. Okay. That was pointless. Like, what makes for a good book club book? Kind of got talking on, well, hey, doing, like, public domain books. There's a lot of good stuff on Gutenberg. There's also mentioned another site that I can't quite remember. Are you here to steal our food? I hate humans. You always cause trouble. Alright, so... K-Roach. Okay, well, let's fort up Ox. And then we go all in. Okay, I'm not worried. Oh. Slight worried. Also, that... Even though that's a... Even though that's supposed to hit everyone, it just didn't because... Okay, okay. That's cheap. Not happy about that. But whatever. I'll deal. So, even though it's a strike all, it doesn't count if one of the earlier bosses gets taken down to critical. You have to do them in order. Okay. Where was was I? What was I talking about? Right. Book club books. While I was looking through Project Gutenberg, discovered there's a lot of Ray Bradbury books in here. Stories, I should say. I didn't realize those would be in here. I was very pleasantly surprised. And then I went looking for a particular video. Specifically, There Shall Come Soft Rains. Or There Will Come Soft Rains. Read by Leonard Nimoy. It's no longer on YouTube. Because of copyright claims. So it's just like, well, it's unfortunate. Anyhow. Arg, beaten by humans. How humiliating. And then they just explode. Very nice. Okay, the cheese field is clear. The mice can get back to their cheese crops. I still love this dungeon music. It's so good. Thank you for helping us. Thank you for helping us. Thank you for helping us, of course. It's all the same. Let's stay at the mouse end. I did have a nice sleep. Thank you, Mr. Mouse. Miss Mouse? I don't know. Innkeep Mouse? Please take this cure potion with you. You could have just gone off to the side. You didn't have to run all the way back. Herb and M. Cura. Harn hurried to the exit with the Mouse Cura. Nice. Alright, so... everyone's good. Everyone's got everything, and down we go. I didn't... This is a giant cauldron. But, so many little flies. Maybe now Ox won't die at the drop of a hat. Okay, so if I go across... I think this one had... Yep, okay. I chose right. But now I'm probably missing out on something. Never mind. That would just be the way back. Bounce back once, but that won't happen again. I'm gonna make you into monster fodder. Oh look. It's the big Aru. 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 Okay. Ruga X. I wonder if he got that name because of his stunning vocabulary. Yeah, let's just go Thunder Dragon. Thunder Dragon's almost always the right answer. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. I'm gonna fort Nina. I don't actually remember how far I am into the game, but I do feel like I'm making pretty good progress recently, now that I've been just sitting, like, focusing on it. Okay, let's fort Ryu, and that should be it for the forts. Now I kind of want to read more again. Okay. I was talking about the Martian Chronicles. Just how I got into There Will Be Soft Rains. And it's just... He's such a good writer. He's very good at the emotional side of sci-fi. And, like, Martian Chronicles has a very wide array of stories in it. Oh, I expected you to be a full boss. My poison flower will send you spiraling into madness. Oh look, he's doing the Yamcha pose. Nikolai. That flower made our people crazy and turned me into a monster. Let me help you. Nina uses a Cura 2 spell. This should work. Huh? I don't understand. Your spell is too weak. Take him to the village. Well, excuse me. Tina. Nikolai! What did you do to him? Can't you tell a man from a monster? Sorry, we got carried away. I can heal his wounds in no time. I'll need the oil. Find a frog and bring me its oil. There are a few frogs in the frog cave. Did you hear me? Go, bring me the oil of a frog. Well, I guess we're going frog squeezing. But also, screw you, I need to heal. I may have trounced the guy, but he still did some significant damage. Alright, so I need to find the frog cave. So she... Please stop unbinding or unmerging me. Karn just wants to be a little fused monster boy. Wait. Dragons... Okay, I talked to you. You just moved behind a building now. Suspiciously. Okay. So Frog Cave's not that way. Or that way. I think these guys were chumps. Yeah. Everybody levels. Let me think. Don't think I can open the Dragon Crest caves yet. I'm really looking forward to Light. Because I mean, I could use a marble. Some marble? Oop, I hit something I should have. There we go. That does remind me, I need to double check the battery in my cartridge for this. Ooh, there you go. But where is the frog cave? I'm okay, I was a step away. Come on. Oh, whatever. This is fine. Okay, so has this guy moved yet? Yeah. A fly, well, not just. So this must be the frog cave. So why did you force me out of the town, Blue? Why? It wasn't nice. Okay. Buzz, Buzz, I'm hungry, but I don't like cheese. Maybe I could eat this. What is this? Alright, well, time to zap a fly. Okay, that hurt. I'm starting to wonder a little bit if I'm over leveled now, perhaps. Okay, Ox. Okay. Uh, you gotta stop blocking with your chin. So, I guess the gold fly is gold in how heavy it is when it hits. Because, damn. That is with Fort. And he's still dealing that much damage to Ox. Nice shot. Actually, oh, what a pain. Let's take him back to the frog. Oh. I think I skipped a step, but probably for the best, to be honest. Okay, let's go heal up. And then let's... I think it was last week? I went to that one cave in the middle of nowhere underwater that had frogs in it. So, I guess I'll try there. Okay. I'm not going to complain because it would have been kind of annoying. So, I don't think I can transform into fish when they are merged. Alright, let's kill a warlock. Is on to AoE. But I will have you kill a zombie just because. Never mind. You won't kill a zombie. Ryu beat you to it. Alright. Now you'll get your chance to kill a warlock, I guess. Probably. Probably, I should say. Nice. Easy 180 damage. Alright, so let's see. Does this work merged? No. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so Gobi, take the wheel. So my exploration last week may have paid off. If I can remember where it was. I feel like this is the wrong way. Yes. Is this... somewhere else. Where am I? Wait, I'm back here. Oh, that's nice. It's a nice shortcut. And Gobi's not going to get one shot by slimes. Oh, that's a beautiful damage number. I don't know why I'm trolling for hits. Hmm. I don't think it was across the ocean. Ah, that's right. It's in this little cove. I think. Yeah. Have some oil. It's sweet and tasty. Oh, hey, that's right. Now that blue is gone, they're not terrified. That was the problem last time. Because, you know, Snake Lady in Frogs. I want a G-Fly. I'm hungry. I could eat a very big G-Fly. If you give me a G-Fly, I'll supply you with the oil. I got the oil. Okay, well, now I can just warp back. Lucky me. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Are you still just on the floor up here? No? No, okay. So I need to find what house he's in. It's not the inn. Okay. Alright, it's not you. What house was Tina in? I don't think it was this one. No. The hunt continues. Yes, speaking. There we are. There they are. I'll never forgive you if any can. Yeah, shut up. He shouldn't have attacked us. Our problems will be solved now that we have the oil. Blue sprinkles the oil on Nikolai. That flower. It spreads its seeds, the world will go insane. You dispose of the flower while I watch over Nikolai. Blue looks into the crystal ball. The crystal ball has exploded. That could be seen as a bad omen, but I wouldn't worry about it. What do you mean, don't worry about it? Your crystal ball just exploded in our faces. You'll be okay, really. Lady, he's already cured. Actually, while everyone's separated, now I can check their weapons and such. Alright, try dagger. Alright, there's better. Old spear. Old spear. Big rapier. I think you... Needle's better, yes. Moonbow. Moonbow's better. Guardian mask. I think I checked this already. Echo helmets. Okay. I did that. World mail. That's a huge boost for Bo, but he's gonna just be locked in fusion hell for the foreseeable future. Okay. Well, let's put Karn back. Let's fuse Karn. And then, is everyone healed? Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the inn just for 15 MP. AP. Oh hey, it sprouted. I feel like having a mage would have been useful for fighting a giant plant. Good timing. My flower is hungry and you are perfect plant food. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, you know what? Fine. We're gonna dance. Let's see. Let's go with our normal. This time, do yourself first. I guess I chose correctly. Okay. Well, you tried, Ox. You tried. And I can just heal you. Okay. So this thing's just gonna keep poison cycling me. I suppose that's better than doing real damage, because this is cheaper to cure. I guess this is my life now. Why not? It's a little overhealed. Not too bad. Okay, you hit hard. I thought I did forward on Ox. Just passing the poison ball back and forth. So this is almost done already. Pretty sure. There it is. So yeah. Hard making everything I did worthless. Not really, but it's one of the interesting things about this game that I liked is the bosses come back, so to speak. Although some of them have a little bit on the ridiculous side of health. Okay. That's pretty good. The flower explodes. You gotta stop making these things out of explosives, buddy. My flower! What have you done to my flower? I won't lose my temper over this. In fact, I'll let you go for now. Yes, let us go. Everyone should be back to normal. Let's go. Okay. I wonder if I should take a quick detour and do a little bit of fishing. But first things first, let's heal up. I gotta remember where the fishing spots were. I think there was one that was pretty close to the beginning. Alright. Let's see. You still spin. Hey, hey, what am I doing? Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. Sure. I messed up. I did. Bugger. Alright, so... Oh, oh. I wish I could reset the push puzzles a little bit easier, but it's okay. It's not too bad. I understand what I need to do now. Yeah. So this is Karn. Who are you? Karn? Let me teach you this spell. Okay. Member of my family line, Karn. This spell is now yours. Yes. Wonderful. Kind of just makes me wonder how many family line folk are around. Actually, I hit the wrong thing. What is Debrum? Can't simulate at this point. So I'm missing someone? Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna look up where the fishing spots are because I don't actually remember. Okay, so there's one near Romero. I've got worms. Let's use worms. Super rod, cheap bait. That's how we always go. Okay. Thank you for letting me out. Okay, so I should put Bo in the lead. Okay, so it's Ground Karma. Okay. That's Karma. I should have bought some marbles. But let's see. Good progress, I think. No, it's not there. Oops. At least everything here is pretty quick to kill, at least. Okay. So, must be right here. To think of how far we've come. That's right, I was watching someone earlier try to do a 3-day Majora's Mask run. And it's interesting, but that seems tough. He was not successful, but he was doing pretty good. Oops. So much for my bacon. Speaking of bacon, I have some that I need to use. Okay, there we are. So, this is how we get the ultimate equipment in the game for Ryu. We go fishing. This was one of the... Nice. I got a dragon sword. Okay, so I think the next one I can go to is by Arad. We get a free say and heal, so why not? Okay, so I think actually that's right, there was the one dragon shrine that I couldn't do because I didn't have any equipment. So now I've got the equipment. It'll be a bit sad to take away the Rang. But if I remember right, the dragon sword is incredibly strong. That's a lot of defense. Makes him faster and better at magic, too. Okay, and he can have the horn. Yeah, that's good for now. One last quick fishing stop. It feels like it's been forever since I did this. This area. I really do need a new cable for my headphones. I'm losing it more often than not these days. Yay! A slab. Return the slab. Except I don't know what the slab does. It is written in an ancient language. Where the mystic water lies, the ultimate power sleeps. Okay, so that's probably a hint for my ultimate dragon form. So I'm gonna go back to Gust real fast. Because I wonder if I can get the flute yet. What am I doing? Okay, okay. Were you not the flute guy? Bleh. You've destroyed the poison flower. Oh, oops. What's that noise, Blue? There's a monster causing commotion. Wait, that's Nikolai. Oops, I've made a mistake. A mistake? I shouldn't have come here yet. My bad. Please forgive me, I misunderstood you before. Please, try to make him normal again. I'd like to leave. Aru, Aru. Okay, well, fine. Arn become Shin. Nice shot. Okay. I forgot. I need to bring someone in. Only ops, huh? Okay. I feel like well, actually, I did no damage. That's right. Huh. Man. The new dragon forms would have been good. I shouldn't have gone in this room. This house, rather. Well, I definitely think I might be a little bit over leveled, but that's fine. Except the fact that Ox keeps getting wrecked. I just assume that's because he's in the front line, though. And he's the only front line. Okay, well, he's gone. Okay. Well, oh, uh, where am I? I'm normal again. Hey, guys, it worked! Phew! Well, that's one problem down. I didn't think that I would ever be myself again. Let me return the favor by fixing the bridge. That feels like it's not really returning the favor so much as just doing his job normally. But, splitting hairs. Thank you so much. Please rest here until the bridge is fixed. Free sleep. Yay. Thank you. I'll be indebted to you forever. Alright. This is Gust. Bridge in the valley leads to Skande. To meet the flute maker. A flute could come in handy someday. You saved me from my madness. Thank you. Empty house. Cross the bridge, then keep going until you reach Skande. Quite a distance from the bridge to Skande. Be careful. So I was right before? I just didn't want to give it to me? You want to listen to my flute? My best one yet. It's under the bed. You take Maestro. Grandpa is no longer insane, but he has been showing his age. That's something. Okay. We have blue back, finally. Let's warp to Finland. Save, because this is an old JRPG and I don't want to lose all the time I spent grinding and getting stuff. Actually, let's see. How much better is the Dragon Sword? So I should put the ring back on. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Makes them slower, though. And, you know, single target, but... I suppose. I can't do Debo. I don't want to look up what Debo requires, but... Actually... Island Nation. Right. Gobi must remain. become fish. It is a neat way to handle, I guess, gating things. No airships here needed, just giant fishman. Couldn't I warp somewhere better? Huh. There's Prima. Alright, now Ryu, take lead. How much do you... Okay, that's a lot of damage for you. I kind of feel like the B-Rang was the better choice. Not gonna lie. Go be, you're gone. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Let's see which marbles I need. What kind of marble do I need? Do I have any marbles? I think I've lost some of them. I have, in fact, lost my marbles. It's a shame. Such a shame. I think I might swap back to the boomerang. Okay, so we are... Anything good? No. Nothing new. I'm remembering now. I think. A strange path through. Okay. Anything new? 9.5. Nice. I guess a lot of people were very close. That's good. But yeah, you're getting the B rank back. It's I feel lied to. What does the sash do? More attack. Wonderful. Nice. This is also not the right way. Suppose I should move you back again, but you're fine where you are. Right. I was going the right way the first time. I feel silly. Oh well. Okay. The guide I found that had the fishing poles. At the end of each section of the guide, they have like what level you're expected to be when you're at a particular point. It is very safe to say I am heavily overleveled, so I'm gonna have to invest in some marbles to reduce this encounter rate. I wonder. Rehunted. At least at this point in the games area, I can just auto battle and basically instant win. So that's nice. It'd be nicer still if I didn't have to. Trying to remember. I don't really remember my way through here. Okay. And I'm looking forward to the turn of the season. Wonder if I'm gonna get snow this year, but either way, I've always been more of a winter person. Mostly because I tend to overheat extremely easily. I find it a lot easier to keep warm than to cool down. Okay. So, it's also just, it's a nice time of year.
Even though don't really do a lot of the old family traditions anymore because I'm not really in proximity to them as much. And, you know, everyone's kind of, I guess, farther away. Need proper training to break the seal. Okay, now I can go through. So, give me my healing. But, no, I remember when I was growing up, Christmas was always the time we made a big deal of everything. We'd have, uh, like everyone would come in from out of town, all my aunts and uncles, cousins. We'd do the big, or do a big Christmas Eve thing with all the extended family, great aunts, uh, cousins from that side, all all the big things. And then on Christmas Day, we'd wake up, we'd do our own like family Christmas with my parents, my sisters. Then after that, we'd spend some time just relaxing, doing whatever, playing with our new stuff. And then we'd go to my grandparents. You'll have completed this step if you can survive this test. But always make a big deal of Christmas brunch. We'd have basically the same thing every year, but it was always good. Always something I looked forward to. Um, and then we do round 2 of presents, and everyone would do presents amongst themselves. They do a hat draw to see who got each other each year. Um, which I never actually got to be in that, so, except for I think like 2 years when I was in college. Because by that point, my grandmother had passed away, and my family gotten bigger. All the cousins were married, having kids of their own, doing their own thing. So, kind of, it didn't really fall apart so much as everyone was getting to be too busy. There's too much going on. Can't really keep up with everything anymore. It's mostly just a couple people that would come in each year. They'd start shifting around the holidays instead. But after that, we'd go to my other grandparents, meet with the other side of the family, which they were a bit farther away, so it was a bigger deal, I guess. Easy. Ryu gets another level. Nice. Congratulations, your training is complete. I now have more dragon forms. Oh yeah. That's oh, I'm healed. So yeah. Awesome. Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. But I don't know. Let's go to Tunlin. And let's save. You get that boomerang back. I'm also gonna go drop some stuff off at the storage, I think. But I have a flute now. I'll never be able to use this. I think I remember this. No. No. Okay. Let's go to the item shop at least. It's on the other side, isn't it? Or is it above? Other side. Let's ditch some things into storage. Okay, so let us drop rod 1, rod 4, slab, yeah. I'm gonna sell some old equipment, I think, too. Alright, so poison bow. Yeah, let's sell that. I always buy another one if I really need it. And helmet. Spade shield. Wow, that was enchantment. I really wish there was an auto sort slash compress slash whatever. But that's fine. Okay, so even though I have the flute, I can't use it to do anything here. So I thought all I needed was the flute to talk to them. Do la fa sol. I wish I knew my scales. It's been way too long. I don't remember them. Okay, so guess let's head back to Gust. Move on to dealing with the boss. wonder. I think... Yeah. I want blue up front. Hmm. He's so much lower level, and yet... Actually, you know what? No. No. We could swap them back if they need it, but... Gonna go for some zapping. Okay. Oh look, something bad happened to Nikolai again. Okay, so that's gonna come from somewhere else. You broke the spell, but you won't break me. You're a magician guy. And your big thing is to turn into a giant toad? I don't remember what Gold Dragon is like. Yeah. Lightning's been good to me so far. Become better lightning. Lightning Storm's AoE. So is chill. Good to know. Alright, fine. Take a fireball to the face. Nina, start off with a fort. Man, the dragon forms just look so nice. Oh, Bolt Dragon's AoE. I also didn't pay close enough attention to how much Fireball did. That's my bad. Okay, blue. Oh, that's flashy. That's real flashy. 90? Is that worth it? Let's try a 9.5 and see what happens. Okay, so that did less damage. What about...
I'll just stick to Fireball. It's doing the job. Admirably, I might add. Yeah, I definitely feel over-leveled now. Nice. That's really flashy. I apologize. I hope that's not bothering anyone. Just gotta beat the horn toad that doesn't have any horns. Nice. Okay, horn toad got mad. He mad because he bad. I didn't need to hit that much. Alright. So Ryu. Fireball. Attack. Attack, why not? Gonna have to be careful when I use Stragon. That is bright and it hurts my eyes. Alright, nice shots. So that's Court down. Ah, I don't believe it. I thought I was stronger than this. The bridge is ready. Cross it and journey on to Skende. Yeah, after I go back and save. You know what, never mind. Let's just continue on. Huh. So up is blocked. Is it blocked? No, I guess it's not blocked, but it's empty. Okay, that's blocked. Fine. Warlock. Just stab him. 9-5 doesn't matter. Okay, so there's another well down there, I assume, to fish in. And do a 5-5, why not? We'll see what happens. Devastat. The Vampire Devastat. Little known cousin to Lestat de Liancourt. And I haven't read any Andrace books in a while. Iron Blast. Very nice. I assume that is the big brother of Boom. Bridge. Mole. Alright, let's just bap them because they're gonna die before anything happens anyway. Okay, cool. Level 21 for Ox, very nice. Very nice. Punch a tree. Give me fruit. Nice. Ox is definitely not going to matter. Okay. Let's see. Suspicious mole in suspicious mole hole. That seems like the place to go. And leading us to our final party member. I do remember that. Getting weak. Getting weaker. Well, I know not to follow the little girl immediately because that'll progress the plot. Is there even anyone else here, though? I suppose that's the question. Ah. At least they got a nice handy dragon shrine. And it's decorated locally. I do like that. It's a nice effect. It doesn't just mimic the above ground dragon shrines. Okay, so no one else is here. I have saved, so... Everyone's in here. Mogu is in a coma, under a spell from the dark dragons. What would a mole sound like? He'll snap out of it if we can defeat the monster in his dream. We are the mole people. The dark dragons are exploiting us. My brother Mogu was brave and fought hard, but Moat was too strong. Moat's spell has trapped Mogu in the world of dreams. Please help him. We need an item from Tunlin in order to enter his dream. Will you get it for us? Yes. You'll do it? Take this with you. A cowl. Okay. Ooh. Actually, what's down below? The dungeon. This looks like I'm not supposed to be here. I think I'm in danger.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, this is probably fine. Okay. Except I feel like if those shocks hit, it's an instant kill. Or something like that. Okay, it's a decent chunk of damage, but it's not a lot. Very nice, very nice. I hope this isn't just a waste. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I'll find something worthwhile in here. Okay. Oh. It's a town. Nice, nice. Sure, let's stay. Power dagger? You're combined, so nothing counts. Iron mail? Quartz armor. That's quite a drop. Gaia mask? That's a boost. Yes. Spine flip. Bind. Iron Man? No. Why is this here? Alright, let's revert for a minute. How's the power dagger? Same. I got that. Spine cloak. Ranger vest. Much better. Quartz armor. Better than the thief cloak. Wonderful. Okay. Anything different? Some HP. Better herb. Got it. right? And acorns are AP. Keep forgetting that. Alright, so... anything else I can ditch? No, I'm gonna ditch the urchin. And the fife. And the pouch. I think that's it. I never quite understood the point of stashing the GP in this. Because... well, why would you? The entrance to Spire is buried. Only the mole people can uncover it. I hear that they live in the wilderness to the north. Spire controls the sky. It's in the lake to the southeast. Okay. Interesting. It's very cold. I don't have any warm clothes. We were proud of our great waterfall, but now it's frozen. Alright, so I'm guessing it's not supposed to be a winter town. When I was young, I was told that Spire controls the climate. Herb. More herbs. I like that when Ox just leaves a house, he barely fits in the door frame as a sprite. Like, look at this. He's basically bursting through the sides. He's got to Kool-Aid man his way out of the houses. My husband went to Spire and has not returned. He likes to climb towers. I hope he hasn't fallen. Okay, so gonna have to rescue the husband, I'm guessing. I hear that a dark dragon henchman can control people through dreams. A tunnel behind the waterfall leads to Scamby. We've never had snow before. It was exciting at first. Well, that's fair. Snow's not the most special thing to me as far as, like, unique occurrence, because I grew up with it all the time. A lot of it. A lot of it. But I definitely went to college with people who were very excited for it. Because, well, they never really had snowfall before. So it was a very special occasion for them. Clog. There's Clog, too. Agility for the character wearing this item will increase. Can I make Ox not go last? 12. Amazing. I never thought I'd see the day where he achieved double digits. Never mind that he had to put on shoes for it. All right. So I guess we head back because we need Moku. Which, you know, makes sense. Actually, haha. Why is there a gap? Where am I missing? Either way, Tunlin. I don't have to walk. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Welcome to Tunlin. We use the language of music. Weep. I can just hear the flute trill for that. The bolster is our treasure. It allows us to enter people's dreams. The princess is the only one who knows how to open the safe in the castle. If you don't do it right, there'll be a terrible mess. You don't say. A long time ago, a girl fell from the sky. She had wings on her back. The girl from the sky? Someone took her in under their wings, so to speak. I appreciate your puns. Tina Faso. You play the flute well. Beep. The Dark Dragons are after the royal treasure, the Time Key. It's one of the goddess keys and controls time. I mean, it could also be the Tim Key. You never know. Maybe it's meant to control Tim. You may not believe this, but she came to us from the sky. She doesn't remember her past. She just happens to be a clone of Nina, I'm sure. I don't have any musical inspiration. Okay, so we went in all the rooms. Our princess is enamored by that terrible Zog. Isn't that strange? It is very strange. Sounds unnatural, you might say. Of all the men in the world, she chooses Zog. Zog is promising her eternal youth, which Tyr can grant. Zog is... okay. What am I to do about the princess? It's my fault. I didn't teach her right. What can I do for you, travelers? A tool to enter the dream world? Are you talking about the bolster? I have a little problem. If you solve it, you can use the bolster. What do you say? Yeah, sure. I'm a problem solver. The princess is getting to be a problem. She's smitten by Zog and wants him to have our treasure, the Time Key. She won't listen to me. Will you talk to her? If you make her change her mind, I'll let you borrow the bolster. Okay. Okay. I vaguely remember what I need to do, sort of, maybe. Princess dreams of being young forever. Watch your manners when you greet the princess. Watch your manners. Okay. I'll have Ryu do it. He has no voice. It makes it probably easier to be nice. What do you want from me? You want me to give you the Time Key? That's ridiculous. After Tyr gives us eternal youth, Zog and I will be young forever. Okay, same thing.
She didn't listen to you, did she? I didn't think she would. I must get the time key before she gives it away. The marks on our back show how to open the safe. Take a look. Okay. Okay. You're basically giving me Princess to peep on her. No. Words. You're giving me free license to peep on the princess. Did I put the hourglass in? Have you noticed the odd marks on the princess' shoulders? She likes to swim at night. You can see the marks in the moonlight. Okay, did I put the hourglass back? I have the dark key anyway. Can't use this right now. Okay, I need to go outside. Okay. What are you doing here? Ah, boy. Ah, boy. I need to leave town, and then I'll use the dark key, and then I'll be back. And now, it is dark. I still like that they make real use of the day-night cycle with people moving in and out of their homes and things you can only do in the day or at night. It's a little touch, but it makes things feel more active. I don't even want to say it makes it feel more alive, because that's not right. But it does make the world feel more active. Princess has marks on her back. Blue, red, and white from left to right. Blue, red, white. Blue, red, white. Blue, red, and white from left to right. The same stars are on the doors. Try the left door first. You push the blue and red stars. Did you push them? Okay, let's move to the right door. You push the white star. Well, this doesn't seem to be working. Wait, you saw the marks in a reflection. Reverse the order. Oops. Oopsie. What's happening? Snap out of it, princess. We all get older. You can't stop it. No, I don't want to be old and wrinkled. I won't ask you anymore. Ryu, you must get the key by force. Have you lost your mind? Guards, get rid of them. But leave it to me. I can destroy anything. Nina, no! Yeah. Here's your chance to take the key. Don't let them take that key. What a mess. I've got it. I've got the key. Oh no. Now that you have the key, you can grant me eternal youth. What? You promised me eternal youth. How pathetic. You wouldn't understand. You're already old. What did you say? You seem to have forgotten that you just lost the key. You've got to get it back. That's not my concern. I don't like her. She's worse than Nina. Wait a minute. I'm not that obnoxious. Obnoxious? Who do you think you are? I'll let you discuss this amongst yourselves. I'm out of here. Hey, she's gone. You've ruined everything. Guards, don't let them get away. Let's fight. It's a giant cat fight. Wait. Yikes. What was that? This is fun. I just remembered an old spell. Now, how did that go? No, don't. Let's see. Very well, this can wait. Do you remember why we're here? The bolster. She won't let us have it. The key is gone, but she must have learned her lesson. Okay, let's go. Bolster is in the safe. Take it with you. You know, that's fine. This whole experience must have been a shock to her. She's sick in bed. Good job, Blue. You blew it all up. All of it. Oh, boy. I took an M drop, a melon, a melon, and a bolster. Okay, so it's time to go back to Grammar. Okay. Let's go to Grammar. You can afford it more. Okay. And actually, while I am here, I am going to take a very short break. Put my headphones on to charge for a little bit and grab a new drink.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm sufficiently hydrated. And everything else. Alright, so I'm back in Grimoire. I can dive into dreams. Everything's gonna be good and fun. I'm gonna save. Did I save? Or did I just warp here? I think I just warped here. Let's save. And then... Please help my brother. Okay. Ooh. The bolster will allow you to enter Mogu's dream. Are you ready? Yes. Go. May success be yours. I remember this section a little bit. Who are you? Where do you come from? Do you have a bolster? We can't get rid of the spellcasting monster. Okay. The monster is in the North Tower. Please rescue Mogu. Oh, it's little sister talking. I thought it was Gramps up here. Do you have a bolster? We can't get rid of the spellcasting monster. Okay. I'm Mogu's anger. I can't help you because anger can't solve any problems. Okay. So we have Mogu's anger. I'm Mogu's sorrow. The absence of courage has separated all of us. Hmm. And is this Mogu's hunger for fruit, I'm guessing? I am Mogu's fear. I want to destroy the monster, but I'm afraid. I am Mogu's humor. Don't worry, be happy. I am Mogu's reason. Mogu will be whole only when we are all united. This was... yeah. Alright. Everything's healed up. I'm all good. Except... Stop splitting up. Okay. All right. I remember this, and it was quite long. So it said North Tower. That's dead end. Okay. So not west and north. East north. Okay. Oh. Meh. We'll see what happens. Nice. Okay, I think Nina and Blue should be able to take it down even with how weak they are. Nice. We got a tower. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the walls are still there. I just can no longer see them. Oh, I see. So basically, when I step on the blue-gray switch, it becomes an invisible maze. When I step on the red switches, it's a visible maze. Do I go down? Do I go up? Of course, there's no easy way. But it does look like a spiral around. Let's just auto it and see what happens. Let's play it by ear. Okay, that's gonna... Okay. I feel like I got lucky. Down seems the obvious choice. Okay. Ah, yeah, okay. I see.
Blaze is a bit much. Let's not auto attack this. You look like you could use some frost. Okay, frosted okay. Still not ideal. That it's gonna take this much. But whatever. Just think of the gains. That's all. Right? That's what you do. Level 26. Gale has been learned. Nice. Okay. You look like you're gonna be a boss. As long as Mogu's senses are scattered, he won't have a chance against me. Do you want to fight? No. Run, coward. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. You're already telling me I can't win this. If you want to run, I'll let you. Wait. This feels like a trap. Timeout. I see. Okay. Yeah, goodbye. Run, coward. Ha ha ha. Okay, so it's the same. Finally use exit. Oh, hey. I found out where courage is. Come with me. Let's save real fast. Welcome to Item Shop. How can I help you? Welcome to the inn. It's 10 GP per night. Okay, sure. But why are you taking my gold in the dream world? This is robbery. Where did she go? With the 5 attributes, our people can break free of their dreams. One of the attributes, courage, is being held in the South Cave. A very wise man fixed the bridge to the south. Okay. Okay. I assume it's that cave then. Those bridges always make me nervous. They're like a rope ladder. Wep.
Alright, Ryu's not quite as strong. But that's fine. Still auto battle and be fine. And we're happy. Oh. So avoid the geysers, avoid the bones. Seems obvious. Okay. Let's go with the lightning storm. Yazam. It's a bit of a waste, isn't it? I guess it's okay. All right. Enter. I'm curious what happens if I run into the outside, but I'm not that curious. Zoom. Careful, he's gonna call you for a work meeting. Okay. There are chests in here. I haven't seen any branching. I say as I come across a branch. Oh, there's a special guy in the center. Well, we gotta make sure he... It's a normal wraith. It's a normal-ass wraith. Alright, well, that's fine. Normal Wraith faster than Wraith X, but I guess not that much faster. Light shield. Wait. Oh, so this is a Nina shield. Which I already have. Okay. Blue, can you use it? Yes, you can. Hmm. Now I okay. I double tap by accident. Okay, that barely did damage. Let's just do a chill. Let's see. Okay, I need to heal. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, that was bad timing. Again. It's starting to hurt more. God. Those ones hurt more. Okay, okay. Come on. Right, they're just always there, and I need to remember where they pop up, and that's what I keep doing wrong. I keep thinking, oh, I just need to wait. I hate this place. I hate it so much. Uh, this is Majora's Mask and the stupid treasure hunt all over again. Come on. They don't even all pop up, so you can't even see where they are. Please, I just want to be done. Just let me free. I made it. Okay. I guess at least Blue was the one eating all the damage. Considering she's, well, it's not like she's got HP anyhow. Okay. So, Courage set himself up a little fiefdom of fruit. You're looking for courage, but it's not here. What you see is only form, not substance. Thank you for finding courage. Courage is depressed. Him and me both. Courage, snap out of it. You're still powerful. Live your life to its fullest and you'll give it meaning. That's easy for you to say. You are the embodiment of courage. Act like it. Don't upset him, Courage. It's bad for his heart. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. We must be united in order to bring peace to the world. Since you're with us, we have nothing to worry about. Ha ha. It's in my nature to be distressed, but not yours. If you become yourself again, I'll be fine too. Let's beat up that monster. I'm not sure if I can beat him, but I'll do my best. Will you help? Hooray, I got Mogu. I maybe should have bought him some claws. Oh well. You know, for the longest time, I couldn't tell if that was supposed to be a turban or hair. Okay, well. No shield for Mogu. That's okay. Oh, you don't. I gotta go back through. I gotta go back through the poison field. Okay. Nope. I thought if I... Nope. Nope. If I... Nope. It's just this one section, too. The rest of it, not too bad. That section? Pain. Just absolute pain. Sorry, Blue. You have become fodder. Okay.
Blue is level 27. Okay. Like, I thought I was following a path, and, like, the... Okay. The blue was a safe path. But clearly I am not entirely correct. Okay, blue's in pain, so... You know, let's do a 9-5. Why not? Uh-huh. Do. Okay. Oh, no, I wanted this, not that. Vortex, very nice. I think that's the party-wide one. A life? Hey, I got a life. And a headgear. $16.5. You, Bo, Nina, Ox, go. Everyone. Okay. You have no helm at all. Okay. You get a helm. I hope you feel better. Okay, we're making our way. Making our way. Gotta be more careful of those. It's fine. I'm heading back to the village and I'll get to rest at the inn and everything will be fine. Everything is fine. Also, oh my god, I forgot Mogu has no health at all. Okay. Yeah, okay. I saw that come up through one of the blue spots, so my initial supposition was just wrong. get there. I'll get there. Okay, no, no, that's not a path. I didn't want to go down there either. The fact that there's all these encounters on top of the invisible death maze is just kind of... It's a bit much. I'll just say that. It's okay, I'm almost there. And enjoy your 9-5. The boomerang is just too good around here, though. Too damn good. Oh, come on. I think I got a bunch of T-drops still. Alright, just steamroll him. Do it. Just... A new level for Bo. That's good. We're almost there, I think. It's fine. Just roll them down. Sorry, this section, I have to kind of pay attention to what I'm doing and where I'm going exactly, and it's, I'm sure, not the most enthralling, but hope you can understand. I just want to get out of here and save and be free of this and be done. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, that's eye blending. Also, why is that called Gale? That was a thunderstorm. Ah. Mogu reached level 23. 5 more HP. He's almost to 100. Almost 100 whole HP. I'm almost there, right? No, I'm not. Last. New ones. It's fine. Okay, they take more punishment. May not be fine. Not fine. Not fine at all. Oh god. Okay. Apologies for the eyes. Bye, blue. Alright, come on. I wanted to see the gold dragon attack. Okay. Nice. Alright, Nina. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt quite a bit. Let's hope no more of the war pigs. Okay. Okay. Sure. I want to be back. I want to be done with this section. That hurt so bad. Okay. Almost to town. We're almost to town. Okay. We go, we save. Or we rest, we save. Okay. So, let's go back to the North Tower. I should, I think, be able to make it. I vaguely remember the path. Okay. Just, I don't know. Okay. We're almost there. I should heal Ryu as well. Okay. Okay, I canceled too late. Well, focus fire on Ryu for whatever reason. He gets his revenge. Nice having a full back row instead of anything else, I guess. They can handle it. Okay, well, we made it. You may have found courage, but that doesn't mean that you've won. I'll be at the top of the tower. Come and get me if you dare. Alright, alright. These things are killing me. I mean, obviously, but they're just so hard to damage compared to everything else. Guess I should shield her. Only I had a shield X spell. Nice. Gobi leveled up. I should be using herbs. I've got so many of them. Alright. Gonna do tried and true maze. Hit left.
Okay, so it's the center again. Can I just, like, insta-kill you? Would that be, possible? I'd appreciate it. Okay, so burnout on everyone does way less damage. Which makes sense. Did I say burnout? Burnout. Whatever it is. Okay, so this looks like we're going to be looping around again in a spiral. If only I had Shield X. It's a shame. Game. Is burnout. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother with shield. Just hit him. Okay. Herbs. Herbs first. Actually, I can check real quick. How does Fuse get its health? 154 plus 244 is 398. Okay, so maybe it is really just adding them all together. That's it. Oh, it's these guys. Thanks for the break. Okay. I hope the tower isn't too many of these stairs. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I wonder if I should put in bow for now. But I feel like I need Okay.
I see. Sneaky. Uh, hmm. He'll be fine. Probably. I don't know. I know this isn't the most riveting portion. The very first time I played this, I remember getting to the dream and just kind of bouncing off because, well, this isn't the most engaging section. It's just a lot of mazes and mazes. And they're not not particularly hard mazes either. They're just kind of annoying. Did I mess up? No, okay. Okay. Yeah. But, yeah, no, this section was rough the very first time I played. It made me stop playing for a while. I got through it eventually, though, but it's just so excessive. Like, meandering blind through this whole maze really doesn't add much to the experience for me. It could be so much better. Granted, it could be so much worse as well, but... Okay. Oh, okay. So without the red switch, you can't even see the... Okay. That part I didn't remember. That's irksome. But we're almost there. We are so close. Just... I know you can do it. You can survive. I'm finally going through my massive stash of herbs. It's going against everything my hoarder self wants. Okay, so this is just a linear path of essentially flashing lights. Okay. I'm healed up. I'm ready. Okay. I'm ready. Fighting in the dream world is not the same as it is in the real world. Alright. You know, the usual apologies for the flashing lights, but it's gonna get kind of flashy. Alright. For X, become Bolt. Attack. Okay. Blue, just keep going. You... Okay. Okay. He dodges so much. Please be not. Please don't be poisoned. Miss. It does so much damage though. It's so good. I do remember one thing. That's that the dragon forms are basically use only the top one because everything else is kind of pointless. I don't know if there's anything else I can really do. So... bring back the E-key. We are so close. Oh. How's it going, Spencer? We are in the dream world. We're helping a mole man put himself back together. Semi-literally. Of course. But yeah. We are busy saving him. Yeah. Well, he had a little bit of magical help with that. But, yeah, we're, oh, that was a good hit. We're doing alright-ish. Hope things have been going well for you. At least the timeout misses every time. Got lucky with that. Yeah, we're trying to make as much progress as I can in this. This has kind of been baking for a while, and I want to finish it. Ooh. Got some levels. Nice. A lot of levels. Yeah. You've beat me, but you'll still be trapped in this world forever. Well, I hope you get some decent guidance for it. Being stuck is rough. I know that. Mogu, look! What's the matter? Oh, look who's here. Thank you for saving my grandson. I'm so happy to see all of you. Mogu, I was so worried about you. I had a dream. And you were in it. In fact, it didn't seem like a dream at all. My mind, my courage, it was real. Could I join your party again? Thank you all. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Good luck. It's... One of the toughest things is realizing you don't have to do everything by yourself. Please look after Mogu. Be nice to my brother. Please. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah. Yep, it is a classic JRPG. I actually started playing a game on Saturday that you might enjoy called Seance of Blake Manor. This is a Super Nintendo cartridge, but yeah. They got very good at optimizing the space. Sega had 32 because of 32X. The SNES was 16, I think. But yeah. So it was impressive. Let me double check. No, you were right. It's 32 megabytes. Yeah. Well, a lot of it also comes down to the fact that the textures are heavily reused. Like, this is the same texture as a lot of the other caves. They just kind of changed the color palettes. So they got very good at mixing the colors to keep things somewhat varied, even if it's not actually that... Okay. Okay. But yeah, even if it's not actually that different. Alright, Mowgli, you're benched. Jeez. That was one hit. Yeah, there's a... It's really interesting seeing what they could do. And, like... This isn't even all that big in comparison to some other things, like, Final Fantasy V, like 4, 5, and 6. Those are huge games. But they always made do. Like, I'm sure they saved a decent amount on of space on the music because they reused a lot of the stuff between different like caves and towns and all that. So I'm sure that helps quite a bit. Yeah. But okay, missed. I'm running out of resources. But yeah, it's always an impressive feat to see how much stuff they can do. I know, I was in someone's chat and they were joking they saved so much space, like 300 gigabytes of space. It's like, yeah, I can install like 2 or 3 AAA games. It's just the difference between that and something like this. It's hard to imagine. But by that same token, things have changed a lot. They're using bigger languages, bigger textures, and bigger engines. Yeah. So modern SSDs are actually extremely fast, especially if they're the NVMe drives. But there was definitely a period of time where you couldn't really justify the price. Yeah, M2 drives. But it's just... It was always noticeable when you got... Like, back in the day, you had the 3600, 5400, 7200 RPM drives, and it was such a noticeable difference switching between them. Oh yeah, yeah. They did okay. I used to have one as my main boot drive in an old laptop I had in college. And it actually functioned decently. but there were always some weird hitches whenever it tried to switch from one side, like one to the other. Yeah. Right. So now we're in spring. I'm gonna upgrade Mogu's stuff because, man, his equipment is bad. Or he's just bad. I don't remember. He hits really hard, though. Iron Claw, yeah. But, it's always an interesting time to see how much things have changed in a relatively short amount of time. Oh, it's going pretty well. I haven't had much time to play recently, so I feel a little bad. I've been busy preparing for a trip, so I need to pick it up. But it's been pretty good. So a lot of events happening right now. Yeah, yeah. So that's gonna be this weekend. So I'm looking forward to that. It's a long overdue break. So, you know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. My friend is bringing me some stuff from my parents too that I'm looking forward to getting, so it should be a good time. I'm bringing him some local goods. So, be able to catch up and have a good time. But yeah, I'm yeah. And I generally only get to see him like once, maybe twice a year. So, gotta make the most of it. And then we got a couple other friends coming or see pretty regularly, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Basically, because for a while it was tough to just find time to do anything, see anyone. And I regret not making the time. Yeah, hopefully you get some kind of resolution that works for you. Basically. Oh god. I don't know. I'm still trucking along myself, so I get it. Just gotta keep pushing. Doing what you can. Even if it sucks. some of my former coworkers are finally having some luck themselves, so it's given me some hope that things will turn around, you know? But, you know, just gotta keep looking, keep putting self out there, do what you can. And yeah, you just, I know it's a really trite thing, but it's amazing how much a positive attitude just makes even just a little difference. Which, I am a very negative person generally, so getting used to that has been tough. Oh, Nova. I wonder what that does. I'm sure it takes all our AP. But man, yeah. I hope you find the time for yourself for it, because it's important. But yeah, that's what the internet's for. You know, sometimes that's all you can do. So, because if you let it get you down, then, well, it'll keep you there. I know I was that way for a while, but thankfully mine was medical. Yeah. Are you undead? I guess I'll find out. Yeah. God. Okay. I know treatment resistant in other contexts, but I didn't know it for that, so... Yeah. Okay, survived. Yeah. New stuff is always tough. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's the time. But yeah, it's always the trade-off, isn't it? I went through something similar with mine, but yeah, I mean, there's always just getting their opinion on it, and maybe another one, but oh god, no, I went through 5 different things before I finally got something that worked decently. And it's slow, but it works. So, you know, got that going for me. But one of them I was on put me, like, it triggered extremely bad folliculitis, which I don't know if you're familiar with it, but imagine just all of your pores just red and inflamed and like burning and itching, and there's nothing you can do about it until it goes away. It was miserable like 2 weeks until it went away, but yeah, the doctor stopped that one real fast. Thankfully, it's not that bad. It's just like your entire arm is covered in pimples. Or wherever you're affected by it. So it's not the worst. It's just massively uncomfortable. But hey. Yeah, like I said, my stuff was at least just physical for the most part. But mental illness is an entire another ball game. Oof. Oh. That allergic reactions like that are just nightmarish. I'm glad you made it through it, because I know at least one person from when I was growing up had... I don't even remember what it was. It was not a common allergy, but just common enough that you could, you know, ask about it. And they didn't, I guess at the time, they didn't fully know all the stuff that was related to it. So, try a new thing. Suddenly, just gotta be intubated in the hospital for like 2 weeks. Yeah. Ugh. Well. Yeah, it's just how it always seems to go, you know? Yeah, no. Necrosis is no joke. Yeah. No, my mom was a healthcare professional until she retired, so I got to learn a lot of... I'm not even gonna call them fun things, you know. It's just, you know. The more you know, the less you want to. But, yeah, no, it's, This was a boss not that long ago. I don't know, but yeah, it's weird. I'm usually okay with certain types of things, but just some medical things really get me. And I get So I have to heavily prepare whenever I'm going to like get my blood taken or like blood test done or anything like that, or like anything, because I get faint or like I have a massively negative reaction to getting my blood drawn, or it used to be the same way with needles. But thankfully, I think that part's... Oh. Yeah, I'm, yeah. But I have gotten better with the needle part because I get allergy shots now. I'm okay as long as I don't look at it. So, you know. But man. Yeah. It took me a while. But yeah, so I get it. But yeah, no, I'm allergies are managed, even if I'm not happy about it. So I can't complain too much. Oh boy. These are real low-level monsters here. I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. So why did I come here immediately? I got Moku, and I know there's a bunch of dig spots around that I should be doing. But yeah. But yeah. Actually, that's good. I know there's been a lot of things that is happening recently, which is neat. So hopefully, you know, it works out. Yeah. So I'm sure that's gonna make a big difference for people. I know some of those meds just play absolute havoc on you. Yeah. No, I get it. It's the known solution versus the potential, but not guaranteed. So, yeah. All these places I haven't even thought about. Like ages, but yeah, no, I'm yeah, reminds me. I started a new game on Saturday that is an adventure game. Yeah. Carnival. It's called Seance of Blake Manor, and it is an investigation game. Uh, it's it feels very much like a modern adventure game. You are basically a detective around the turn of the 19th century in Western Ireland, investigating a disappearance at a seance. So you have to go around checking things, talking to people to get answers to questions and solve mini mysteries to kind of put together the bigger mystery. It was addictive. I ended up streaming it for 7 hours without even realizing. So, it's I guess you would call it cell shaded animation. I'm still playing it. I'm not even halfway through. So you go across the course of 3 days. That's depersonalization, which I do want to pick up again and do some more modules, but this one is basically it's what, like cell shaded animation. Actually, if you are familiar with the TV show Archer, it actually looks a bit like that style. But it's around, or it's set around Halloween, and it's extremely atmospheric, and the investigation mechanics are really nice. So they give you multiple ways to solve things or find things out. Yes, there we go. But yeah, it was good. It was easy to get absorbed in. Yeah. He's great. Him and Patrick Warburton. It actually makes me wonder if they've ever done anything together. But yeah, I'm a big fan of him, and I never finished Archer. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. How could I forget about that? I love Venture Brothers. Who are you? Karn? Let me teach you this. And we get another spell. Alright. Is this the push one or the yell one? Yeah. I still need to watch the movie. Like the final movie. But everything else was just peak entertainment. Still one of my favorite shows. Yeah. They definitely cover almost everything. Whoops. But I gotta rewatch. I was actually just talking about rewatching Futurama earlier too. Because it's been a while since I've seen that. So I can add that to the list too. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's because I'm in town, right? But gotta catch up on a lot of things. I got into kind of a rut of watching things and fell behind on a lot. But now there's time. I feel like the guy from that Twilight Zone episode. You know, there's time for everything. But yeah, I'm probably gonna try and rewatch that soon. No, I get it. It's how to put it? I know how that goes. Gotta, I guess, get how to put it. Like, something just lodges in, you know, and you gotta work around it. Tricky. But, yeah. So many things to do. So much to think about. Excellent. And now we've got a puka. But, I am sort of. Or you just kind of like relitigate it over and over in your mind because, well, maybe I just didn't think of this thing or that thing. I have a bad habit of kind of getting into my own head about things too, like that, so. Yeah, yeah. Kind of putting down positives, negatives, all that. Or just your consideration, your thoughts, just getting them out there. I'm hmm, trying to think. I know I need to. Uh, and now I lost it. You ever have something where you mid thought you're just trying to like note it, and then just all of a sudden it's gone? Uh. Uh. Probably. Either game related or show related. Either way. I'm sure it'll come up. Oh, yeah. He got a Puka ability, and now I can open things. That's what I was doing. Uh, yes. Now that I have basically everything, I can go through and unlock or get all the cool stuff that I had to pass over before that I didn't have things to unlock. But, yeah, I'm, also been shoring up a bunch of stuff to do later. Because, after I finish this, I already know roughly what I'm planning to play. Because I have an enormous backlog that I need to actually work through. But yeah, I've got both. Actually, I've got a good number of. Yeah, I saw that. I've been watching it, and it looks really enjoyable. I'm glad it's doing so well. Yeah, I've gotta not buy things though. Yeah, it's an interesting mix of like a visual novel and like a puzzle game. Kind of mashed up together into one very well executed mess. I could see that, actually. Um, like the branching paths. Yeah. A lot of options, a lot of things you can do, and every single one of them affects something. Yeah, it's a game I would like to play, but at the same time, I've seen enough people playing it. I want to give it time so I can kind of let that fade. Ah, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Flog. Hmm. Did you play Fallout 4? Or I guess 76? With the base building. Yeah, it's a... I like Fallout 4, but I understand a lot of the frustration with it. But the base building mechanics were a great concept. A lot of customization options. But yeah, with 3, I generally with 3 I was mostly melee. Yeah. I mean, I remember when, oh, was it? No, Tears of the Kingdom came out. Everyone suddenly in Japan. It's like, wow, I wish I could move that fast. I don't know. I do it. Oh boy. He is beefy now. Yeah, I've never felt the need to switch my region for something like that. I've definitely been a lot more careful when stuff like that comes out because, well, I want to enjoy it. I don't want to be spoiled. Oh my. But yeah, it's I never actually got into Palgay, like Pal Region stuff, until very recently. I played mostly NA in Japan. And the Japan games were basically only whatever I could find online that had a translation. Because I know some, but I don't know it well enough. Actually, not the game I'm gonna play next. The one I'm gonna play after it is a Japanese game. If you know the Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear series in general, Hideo Kojima made adventure games before that, or I guess visual novels. Yeah. So when I get back, I'm going to be starting. Well, maybe I'll do another stream. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Saturdays to those types of games, but not get sidetracked. I'm gonna be playing Snatcher, which did actually come out in the US for Sega CD, but the follow-up game, Policenauts, never made it to the US, never got translated officially. So I'm gonna try and play through those two. Through the right side. Yeah. You can. It's a very well done series. It is also very cinematic. If you like classic like movies, it's good. The gameplay, it's a stealth game with some action and combat. So you spend a lot of time like tracking where people are and how to sneak by them. The very first two you can play if you want, or you could just go straight into Metal Gear Solid. I enjoyed them. They are a lot of people's favorite games. Big thing, though, is that so the first game was on a Japanese PC system called the MSX, and it was ported to the Nintendo. The second game was also for the MSX2, and the NES game that is number 2 is a completely different game. But they are they're technically prequels to Metal Gear Solid, but Metal Gear Solid has basically a full synopsis of the games and what happened in them. And they are very different, very classic Nintendo. Or, I guess, classic game, for better or worse. But I enjoyed the games quite a lot. I still haven't played 4, but yeah. I'm trying to think. So my very first Metal Gear game was actually, or that I personally played myself, was 5. After which I played 1 through 3. But that is not a common path, I'm pretty sure. I would say that of the games, 3 is probably a good place to start if you want to. Or you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in order. Especially because they just came out with Metal Gear Solid Delta, which is a remake of 3. And it's a very, very faithful remake from what I've seen and heard. But yeah, it's a very good series if you like cinematic games. That's a huge boost. Yeah, So, I love the, I guess, vaporwave aesthetic. I'm sure, as you can tell from designs all over the place here, which, like, Nature and Police Not fit very well. They've got their kind of cyberpunk vaporwave style. So they fit me well. Or I guess what I'm looking for well. Oh. I know how uncomfortable they can get sometimes, but they help so much. They really do. The the first week I had my, it was kind of life-changing, to say the least. You never realize, yeah. Oh man, they're... It is kind of annoying to deal with sometimes, but I don't regret it. Yeah. Yeah. It's wild what a good night's sleep can do for you. I don't know. I did end up having to get a full mask, which is not the most comfortable, because I am unfortunately an open mouth sleeper. Yeah. Actually, what am I doing? I already got everything I need. I don't have to. Actually, sleeping on my side kind of breaks the seal half the time. But if I have it positioned right, it's fine. Mine has the hose coming out of the top, which causes its own issues sometimes. But yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. No, when I did my test, I had to do it at home. Or I didn't have to do it at home. I just got to do it at home, and I had to do like a full-on setup for it, and it was... No, actually. It was, a scheduling thing. I got incredibly lucky. Because I guess the sleep lab is understaffed. So they just have kits that they send people home with, so they don't have to deal with having too many people actually in there at the time. Because I'm in a pretty dense area for population. But yeah, it wasn't comfortable, to say the least, but I guess I got just enough results to get the insurance to actually cover the stuff that I needed. Oh god. I already know you're gonna one-shot Boku. Okay, you're gonna one-shot everyone. But yeah, no, I did put it off for way too long, honestly. So it's just so much better now. I did. Very much so. Much to my wife's displeasure. Which I tried to treat it like every other way, and needless to say, I mean, she did, but I did not want a sleep study because I'd only heard bad things about it from other people I know who had gotten one. But I did finally get one. Oh, come on. Yeah. Mine had a thing that I had to pin to my chest and keep relatively still. Which, I guess, lucky for them, I'm a light sleeper. Or not a light sleeper, a still sleeper. But it was not the most comfortable. But, it's dealt with now.
Uh, I probably shouldn't have done this dungeon now, but I was on a roll and I want to finish. Jeez. Nice max damage there. That was lucky. Fire axe, nice. Yeah, I'm I don't know. I have a bad habit of trying to deal with things on my own instead of doing what I probably should. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I could be stubborn. Yeah. Yeah. After that previous floor, the super strong enemies come into this floor is weird. I've always preferred the mantra, gotta help yourself. Or rather, help those who help themselves. Yeah, I know. It's, how to put it? You always have much higher expectations for yourself and what you should be able to do. Usually to your detriment. Gotta recognize what your actual limitations are. And unfortunately, not everyone can do that. Or not everyone wants to recognize that. It's always been part of my problem. Don't want to be a burden to anyone else. Yeah. Oh. Uh.
Okay, that's a bit disorienting. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I like to think I can take care of myself and all that, but yeah, this is a very interesting tower. Uh, it's a it's a neat gimmick, but uh, this particular floor. It's better with the being able to see the wall, but it's just disorienting. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the art direction of this game. Alright. Jeez, welcome. You still aren't even at 100 HP yet. Yeah. This was a very formative game for me. Oh, come on. You silenced the non-magic guy. Does remind me, one thing I've been meaning to do is get back to my Baldur's Gate playthrough someday. I unfortunately had to uninstall it because I needed the space. Okay, you can silence him. No. Go, please. Yeah. I have a really bad habit I found of starting a game and then not finishing it. The number of games that I have installed in my Steam library that are just kind of languishing there because, oh, I get distracted, or, oh, I need to make sure I have the capacity to play it or at whatever time. It's too many. Alright, we found our pillar. This will probably be a boss fight.
Machine has a place for a key. Well, that was a sudden change in audio. Ha! You came here expecting to find the key. I beat you to it. And I've prepared a little surprise for you. Okay. Boat thrives on our despair. We cannot return to our world unless we defeat him. Tenlin is a town of music, but it's not very happy music. It's the world of dreams, controlled by the henchman Moat. Well, that's not fun. I protect the Sky Key. I can only give it to a true hero. Things are different in the world of dreams. I'm sorry, Blue. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check out the mini town here. And I think I might call it a night. I was doing fine, and then all of a sudden it hit me. Just out of space. Alright, save. Or rather, rest, then save. That looks like progress. Yeah. I think this is where I'm gonna call it, because I don't know if I can handle another Dreamscape maze. But sure. It's actually saved. But yeah, it's been a fun time. I'm happy to be playing again, making progress again. Just doing things again. But I'll be gone this weekend. I'll be back next Tuesday for sure. Doing pretty good on this, so it'll probably be this one. Tuesday is I'd say 2/3 almost through this, so hopefully I can power on through. Finish up. Yeah. So I think let's see. Doubt I'll have time to do anything tomorrow. So probably no more streams for this week. Tuesday, possibly more during next week. Should probably start making real schedules or something. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope things improve for you, Spencer. I hope you can figure it out. Best wishes, man. And let's see. I don't know if there's anyone really around to raid tonight. Seems pretty quiet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. So, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Take care, have a good night, and I will see you next week.